Okay, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim live stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. And, well, after the fiasco of last night, I'm not exactly in the greatest of headspaces right at this moment in time, so I'm just gonna play some games today. um, you know, I was kind of hoping that everything, you know, would work out just fine. I'd be able to, you know, play, Final Fantasy VII, and there wouldn't be any issues. And well, my controller, um, I, to be honest, I don't know what the heck is going on with my controller that I have. Because I don't have like a proper connector from it to any form of um, connection device that I can even use. Like the connector port itself is only for the Xbox, or at least I think it's for the Xbox. Just to kind of reiterate, the the port that is at the very end of the wire is, this one here. Let me try to. So, you know, So this is the, you know, that's at the end of the controller. I saw in the manual that it was supposed to have like an adapter for the USB, but either that was never given to me, or um, like it was never in the box on when I purchased the controller first off, or um, maybe that was, maybe it was some form of like, hey, congratulations on buying this Xbox controller, PC, you know, controller, but you're gonna need to, like this part is like sold separately or something like that. Which, I mean, could be the case. I don't really know. Um, it's Nowadays a lot of things have been kind of screwy. Um, I thought I swore that I had something because otherwise, like how would I have the controller being able to play like hundreds of hours of gameplay for Final Fantasy VII, for Lego, and for other games that I've used it on, um, without some form of power adaptation? And like I can't seem to find anything that really works with it right at this moment in time. Like I have nothing on the back of my computer that would accept it, or at least I don't think so. Hold on. Oh wait, is this it? There it is. Oh my god. I thought this was connected to something else. There it is. Fuck. Uh, my mind has been so frazzled lately. I apologize for that. Okay, well, there it is. Finally, I'm, I must be losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. There's no question about it. Oh yes, that's what happens when you have a lot of stress going on. There we go. Yay. So yeah, that you know. Well, I mean, it's completely out of power, so might as well leave it charged in overnight so that it can, um, you know, power up completely, uh, but the decision was made that I probably shouldn't bother with um, the Lego game tonight because, like, sure I have it plugged in right now, but it might, you know, like the power coming into the controller might be more than what it, you know, might be less than actually using it. So we're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna let it power up overnight. Okay, I'm just oh jeez, what's going on? Okay, um, okay, but we're going to kind of not worry about a lot of things. We're just gonna play some games. Um, and not really worry too much about anything else at this time. Um, I still have like I still have a lot on my list of things that I need to do and get done. So I'll tackle that. I still want to do the um, that 1 2 minute video, which I think I've gotten enough there to really make a decent 2 minute video. Initially a standalone, but obviously I want to take it and combine it with additional. Um, I want to combine it with other additional um, clips to um, try to show that hey, I have done these things. Problem with the problem that I have right at this moment in time is that I could show all these clips. The problem is that like some of it, um, like I say that I've done charity events, but there's nothing there that shows like during the event itself, um, that I'm trying to raise money. At least I don't think I did. I don't. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know. Think about it. Maybe I did have like maybe some form of um, donation raised. Hmm. I'll need to look into that a little bit more. Um, but I'm worried that I'm not necessarily going to be able to show those details during the clips. Um, I can show the co-op. I can show the programming. I can show the um, um, I can show Team Robot. Um, just not sure if I can show off the charity. So, obviously, I got a few things that I still need to do to make sure that I get a decent audition tape. So, and again, if I don't make it, I don't make it. If I do, then wow. That would be the stroke of luck that I'm kind of looking for. Um, you know, at least when it comes to um, streaming and the like. So, um, although I don't know what will happen with this channel if that's the case. Like, they might need me to do a full rebrand. I'll let everybody know, if it is a full rebrand. Okay, so don't stress, you know. Um, but yeah. Um, but that's if I get selected. Um, I'm pretty sure that I'd be going up against thousands. So, um, and there's a lot of talented people out there. So, um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead. Or that's where we're at right at this moment in time. I can't believe I missed that connector. It was like right in front of my eyes the entire time. It just, okay. Um, can I basically say I had a form of, stress-induced blindness, maybe? I don't know. All right. I mean, I was like looking all through the closet over there. I was looking at my old PC. I mean, I even checked out the dresser drawers back here just to see if it like accidentally got put into one of those. It was on the back of my PC the whole time. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're gonna get into Genshin Impact. I'm gonna play some Genshin Impact tonight. Um, because at least that one I can, um, might be a fun time. So, all right, let's go ahead and get this live. Unmute the audio, and let's get into it. Now, we're probably going to continue on with that one event world, because there's a lot to pick up there, a lot of Primo Gems to earn, um, and we're going to um, continue working on getting enough wishes to try for like one last 10 pull um, before Navia gets, um, you know, before the banner gets switched out for the next one. So, alright. Got a little bit of mail. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know why it highlights that for some reason, but it does. Okay, so Battle Pass, we got the login. We're gonna need to do the daily commissions. We're gonna hold off on the weekly missions for the most part until Sunday, like the cooking and forging. Save that for later. Um, Although I could probably do parts of this as well. Um, so like I don't know how long it takes for the currency to build up over time. I would imagine that it'd be fairly quick. So I mean, you know, this should be
Would you care to sit?
Pretty good, I would imagine. Okay, not completely filled up. Interesting. Okay. But I mean, that's still a decent amount from Sunday. So I'll probably see the exact same decent amount on Sunday coming up. So grab all that, have it fill up again. Let's see. Okay. Well, I mean, might as well obtain all of these, so. Okay. We're going to filter out that, and already I'm seeing the fact that I'm in need of a lot of different woods. So, um, so, Narukami Island, huh? That appears to be a common one for me to kind of gather up, it appears. Okay. I might need to jump on that. Switch realm layout? Oh, you mean I can choose one of these two, huh? I mean, I already have, you know, something with like floating islands and stuff like that, so... and I believe this is the one that Blackheart uses, the Cool Isle. Not that I want to like switch off from the floating abode, but I'll go ahead and select the I just want to unlock it. Okay. Bonus. And rewards. Nice. Alright.
If you ever have any questions.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there wasn't really anything that I could really plant here. Yeah, well, okay. Well, I guess not. I mean, there were some things that I could plant, but obviously it's still taking up a bit of time. But let's check on the other plants that we have. Still 3 more hours, okay. So not much we can really do about that. Let's go ahead and head on back over here real quick. The one thing that I want to do is create another one of those teleport. So, Realm Depot. I believe it was Riches of the Realm. Need another one of those so that I can place it. Okay, well, we'll just go ahead and, you know, I'm just gonna use all the money that I have right now to just purchase a whole bunch of blueprints right now. Especially the ones that are on sale. can leave about 200 for let me leave about 200 for Sunday's purchase, you know, with Blackheart. Let's see, is there another one with a 60? There is. Let me go ahead and do that. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and learn all these. I'm thankful that I can click learn right here instead of having to go into my inventory to handle all that. Okay, don't really have a lot of items to create here. There we go. But at least, you know, those will be working for, you know, all the way till next Sunday, so. Okay. Okay, I mean,
Relax.
oh right, we did the first two, so still have these two to try to take care of. Okay, we'll worry about that a little bit later. Let's see. Currency done, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about it. I mean, I could try to work on defeating some bosses. Probably not going to be able to spend enough resin to
There's no need to
do anything
exchange
with
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Shh, Wonder, quiet. Okay, I mean, you get, you know, like, you know, well, I mean, it's not even showing me here, but, they're not really giving me, they only give me like 200 resin per day. So do you really only can do this like every, 6 days at max, right? But even then, does it, you know, I can, I think like one generates like every 8 minutes or so, I think. So
Relax.
that would be 1,600 minutes. So that would be like over 20 hours at least. Like 25 hours for it to fill up, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
So
I just tell it like it is.
so
If
you wouldn't
someone can't handle
necessarily be able to
it, maybe
do
that's
that
their problem.
in a row. Like you can't necessarily do that every um eventually you
Relax.
you know, if it's 25 hours, you wouldn't necessarily be able to do a um Um, you won't necessarily be able to handle 6 days evenly. Just say it that way. So, I don't know.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Alright.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Let's see. The one thing that I want to do is put a portal right back here. Because you know, we have you know, not only do we have, you know, that wandering traveler salesman that shows up, you know, back here. You know. So I want this here for, you know, Blackheart or anybody else that might want to come traveling to my teapot to gather up, you know, or to, you know, take care of their weekly. But I also want to have one up here at the next island, so that, you know, when they show up here, you know, then we won't have any problems here either. So,
quit following me.
Yeah, they show up like right down there. So, okay. But I don't think I have. Do I have access to my island? I don't know. Let's go check.
Behold.
Seems that way. Seems like I have access. But boy, is this a steep climb.
Search for it. Too slow. The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Okay, looks like I can get up here. Interesting. Alright. I wonder if I was to try to float on down, you know, would I make it? Looks like we got, you know, one more island there. Almost looks like it's one of the largest ones that we we have here. So, but it also means that, you know, the salesman could show up on this island too as well. So I think next time I'll need to look into
Squall and fury.
Getting another teleport. You know, just to have it on hand, just in case the salesman decides, hey, I'm gonna come to this small island or something like that. So. Okay, it looks like I have access to all the way up here, but it looks like I might get blocked here. Yeah. Okay. It's already kind of warning me, hey, don't come this way. So let's see. Okay, I see the buildings way off in the distance there. I doubt that I have the stamina to actually make it all the way down, but let's find out.
The wind rises.
don't know if I'm going to be able to bypass this island unless I go all the way around. Yep. And even then, I'm already like halfway through my stamina for the most part, so I probably wouldn't have been able to reach the main island as it was anyway.
Behold!
But it looks like I have pretty much free reign to, you know, go flying around here, which is pretty nice actually. I kind of like that little detail. Like if I really wanted to, I could put like something hidden like right there on that island. You know, like a small little hut or something like that. Maybe. It might block me, to be honest. So. Ooh, I am losing a lot of stamina, and I'm getting really close to missing the edge of this island. Am I gonna make it? Yes, but barely. Whew. That was interesting. Now, granted, if this was anybody else besides Wonder, um, probably wouldn't have been able to make it. Or at least I would imagine. So. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and head back. Let's go to Leeway real quick. I want to take care of. Let's take care of like some of the. I mean, we'll take care of the expeditions because that one's fairly easy enough to do. We'll take care of the commissions because I need to do that. Um,
Squall and Fury.
and then
Ad
I
Astra
want to go
Abyssast.
and try to gather up as much wood as I possibly could and can from the islands at Inazuma. So, oh god damn it, I forgot to send them out for 20-hour again. Fuck. Well, dispatch again, because it'll be another 4 hours before I can send them back out. Mine 10 items, so. So let's go ahead and take care of these commissions here real quick. Get them out of the way.
The wind rises.
Alright. And then off go.
Squall and Fury.
Oh. I'm busy. Leave me alone. actually, while I'm kind of running through here. Nope. Nope.
Silence.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah. I don't have, I don't have my Traveler's Geo ability, so that chest will have to just wait there for right now. Oh. Okay. Let's see. We'll go back down here. We'll mark this spot off so that we can, you know, come back and get this, this chest. Teleport to there real quick. Hey there, Hutal. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Okay, that commission is done. Let's see. We're going to go over here. I haven't finished all of it yet, so I'm going to be going there in a little bit. I just want to do a couple of things first before I go back to the event. So I've only been able to complete a little bit of it, so I don't think I don't feel like I'm
Just what will we come
super
across
far.
this time?
In the event to really get her outfit. I mean, I already have Kiara, so it'd be just constellation. But but yeah, I'll worry about that one when I get back there. So. Not sure why Nightbot was having an issue with that, unless you were trying to spam Scar, my boy, over and over and over again. But I mean, one time's good enough. So. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
That was a new one because they gave sigils. Interesting. Okay. Or new-ish one. Okay. Let's see. No, I'm just handling commissions for the most part. I just wanted to kind of clear. I mean, I don't really have a lot of pins left. I've been doing a lot of pins around the world, so I just wanted to clear that one out. So, oh, no worries. I'm pretty sure like Nightbot was just being a little overly protective there. So I'm just handling the daily commissions for right now. Then I want to go and you know, I'm in need of some furnishing ingredients, so I'm gonna head out to Inazuma real quick um, you know, try to cut some wood. Okay. I love when you have trees that aren't really trees. Hey guys, come here.
Be sanctified.
There we go. That one's all done. Gather up all the dropped loot. Let's see. Zhen Yun. I don't know if I do. That name does not look highly familiar to me. Let's see. Characters. No, not who you're referring to. Not her. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think so. So let's see. Nemo? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. No, I wasn't able to when her banner was up, I think I only had a chance to try to pull for her once and I was already kind of if I remember correctly, I was kind of low on my pity level, so yeah, it wasn't a possibility at the time, so
Whenever you need me.
alright. Let's move on to the next commission. Yeah.
Squall and Fury.
Hey guys.
Bow your test. The wrong test subject. Pretty good.
Oh, definitely not. You know, I don't have the money to spend a lot of money on wishes, so so
An oversight on my part.
most of the time I'm using primo gems and luck to try to get to even pull for individuals. So I don't have the money to dedicate to spending that on um, Genshin Impact. So you know, if I was actually employed right at this moment in time, then and actually had a disposable income, then yeah, you know, I might have considered it at one point in time, but no, definitely not. So until I can find myself a job within my particular uh, field, um, oh wait, I don't really need. Oh wait, wrong button. I don't really need my traveler in here. Let's switch it back to bow and arrow character.
Leave it to me.
Um, what are your thoughts on Natlan? I believe that was one of the newer characters that came on out. So, or was it one of the newer characters? Not really that familiar with the Natlan apparently. I don't see Natlin on the character archive, so most likely that's someone that's going to be released at some point in the future. And I don't really look at anything. I don't look at like news coming out or anything along those lines. I don't necessarily want to get spoiled about future events, so I personally try to actively avoid any form of like, you know, future trailers or anything along those lines. So I have no opinion at this point. So you're welcome to check out. Uh, I'm pretty sure that you follow Blackheart. I believe he doesn't really have any concern for that. I think he tends to like to, you know, look at upcoming events and stuff like that. So I'm sure, you know, if you want to ask him, I'm sure that he has the his opinions. But yeah, I don't have anything at this time. I mean, once they bring out that character into the game itself, and I have a chance to actually you know, try and do a test run with that particular character, then I'll have an opinion on him. But for right now, got no opinion, um, one way or another about that. So, all right.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Alright. We got one. Okay. Done. Easy. Alright. Okay, so I believe that was the end of all the commissions. Yeah, it was. 4 commissions, so those are taken care of. We'll go and turn in for the Prima Gems. And then we will go and get some resources.
Thank you for completing today's.
Let's see, take care of this real quick. That's all done. I'll probably need to do some resin work tonight, like maybe fight some bosses. Probably be a good idea. Before I continue on with the side event. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the Narukami Island is the location that had a lot of. It was saying that I needed to. There was a lot of trees here on Narukami Island that I was kind of lacking for some of the furniture builds. So. Yeah, the pine woods. So I'm gonna kind of work my way around here a little bit more. Matter of fact, let's. Noelle isn't exactly the best when it comes to farming for wood right at this moment in time. Who is the quickest one to farm wood, I wonder? Has anyone kind of done like a little bit of a study on that? Like, you know, who's the fastest on that? Fastest character for farming wood. Yeah, I don't have Edo, so that doesn't really work. Like Raiden and Hertex are fast and wide. Shower Raiden, not sure if they're most efficient though, at least they do it with style. Wood cutting speed calcs by KQM, huh? Too long didn't read, it's Tomar or XQ, huh? I mean, I do have Toma, and he does,
I guess the housework can wait.
he can be pretty fast on his. I figured might as well go into this forest here and start, you know, cutting down some trees. Get some wood that I'm severely lacking right at the moment. Okay. Apparently... I love when you have some trees that are cuttable and some that are not. I checked this one out, yeah.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Let me amuse myself a little.
You need to go away.
Justice is blindsided.
Okay. Where... Wait. Where is the... Did I actually kill off that one guy? Alright, well. I didn't see him die, so that's a bit weird, but sure. Oh, right, and I still need to... I'm gonna need to get a lot of the rose blossoms as well. Boy. Resource collection. Yeah. Okay, need official.
In the name of the princessin.
Yummy trees, indeed. I mean, I have a lot of recipes in my for the furniture that can't even be created right at this moment in time because you know, I need quite a lot of the wood that apparently is you know, here on this particular island. Yes. I don't really care about you right at this moment in time. I know that I probably could have gotten like some money or something like that from them, but you know, not really my main focus right now. Okay, I love when trees are not there. One thing that I kind of wish that you could get is the, you know, the trees that you plant in your teapot. I kind of wish that they would actually count for, like, harvesting wood there as well, but they don't, so. You need more yourself? Well, I mean, do you still have a lot of the sigils? You know, I don't know where you are in terms of gameplay. I can maybe assume that you're late game, but um, you can sell off your sigils if you have those still. You know. Okay. A little bit of a delayed reaction on that cutting of the tree. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, apparently I can't grab that. That tree doesn't work. Some trees work, some trees don't. No worries there, who tell? No worries. You have yourself. Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, not a tree. Oh wait, what the? Okay, that's a bit weird. Excuse me, guys. I need this tree over here.
Be sanctified.
There we go. Okay. Hitbox is a little weird on that one. Okay. Okay. Is it just... Okay, well, apparently I can't hit those either. Oh wait, was there... Oh, I missed that one. Ran right through it. Didn't even see it. Okay. Okay. And of course, bushes that aren't really bush and that aren't really trees. It's kind of irritating. Because you never know if it's, just thick enough to be you know, supply wood or not. So I definitely do not have Baiju. I do have Candace. I do have Clay. Not sure about Jingyu. I think I have Jingyu. Pretty sure I do. Yeah. So, got Jingyu. Clay is given to you pretty much free, so, um, so it'd be kind of odd for someone not to have her. Especially late game. Um, I do have Candace, and I do not have Baishu, so.
I feel
And
like
to
there's
be
something I
honest,
forgot to do. I
I'm
tidied the courtyard, put the
I'm
tea
pretty
on.
sure that I'm
It's
probably gonna
probably just my
leave
mind
like
playing tricks
Baiju
on
as
me.
like one of the last characters that I'm ever gonna get. I was not impressed with his abilities whatsoever. So okay, this tree is being hitboxes are being a little weird there. Okay. Okay. Apparently can't hit that one. I'm gonna assume that I can't hit this. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's not a bloom. That's just a... Okay. Okay, apparently I can't cut that at all. Now, one of the nice things that I do like about their wood cutting, you know, allowances is that, you know, you can like go back and, um, you know, like I could go back to the forest probably like right now and start um, cutting some more trees in the forest, but I'm not gonna bother with that. So, matter of fact, yeah, I think I'm done with cutting wood. I'll stop this for now. Um, what's this about the voice lines? Okay, we got some wood chopping. 2,000 pieces of wood. Okay, thank you. You mean this one?
No, my sword.
I think I have a rough idea as to what you're going for there.
Fly!
Potentially.
Do your worst. We shall prevail. Grant us your blessing. Hear my prayer. Rain Cutter. Let me weave you a verse. Witness the power of Guhua.
Just like we rehearsed. Try this on for size. Colin Amba, help! Go! Fly! Hi!
Not sure what you're referring to, but alright. We'll leave it at that. Okay. Let's see. Now, don't want to put too much time on the voice lines right at this moment in time. We need to focus on other things. So, let's see. Got the commissions. Got the cutting of the wood. Okay, we got ourselves a little bit of Prima Gems. Got ourselves another wish there, so that's awesome. Still got a ways to go though. So, I mean, if necessary, I will spend like the Star Glitter exchange to get, you know, the last few remaining wishes if necessary. And you know, this has been taken care of already, so but obviously I want to try to gather up as many Primo Gems as I possibly can before that happens, so let's see. Right, I wanted to kind of use up some of the resin. Wasn't there something that I could do at like a like talent that I would need to work on to get the necessary resources? Like Wednesday's like the only one available. Well, I mean not the only one. I can still kind of gather some up on Sunday as well. Um, I think it might be talents. Let's see. Let me look at my current talents right now. Okay. Can't do anything there. So that'll have to wait for right now. Wanderer. Ah, here we go. Oh, I currently have that unknown. Good to know. Let's go and unlock that because I could really use those talent items. So get Wanderer's attacks up. So okay. Let's bring out, you know, actually, we'll do.
What do you want?
Yeah,
from
we'll
me?
leave Fischl in there for right now. It's not like I'm in desperate need of a
Too slow. The wind rises.
I'm in desperate need of an archer at this particular moment in time. So there it is. Alright, here we go. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle like level 88 on my own by myself. So we'll just kind of, you know, use the. We'll just do this one here. I'm pretty sure I can handle this. So, you know, hell, you know, just with Nuvalet himself, you know, it should be perfectly fine. So, I mean, I can always bring in Klee to kind of round this off, and I mean, they're recommending that I bring in a, you know, a Dendro character, but I don't really have a strong Dendro character at this time, so we'll just bring in someone that can actually do some.
I will.
Oh, actually, nope, not Kiki.
Bring my notebook.
We'll bring Diona in
Leave it to me.
as kind of a stand-in. So, alright, that should be fine. Oh, okay.
Bow your head.
Yeah, there goes him. Hi there. Ow, you bastard.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
And dead. Okay, continue challenge. We'll just keep on doing this until we're, you know, out of resin, so.
Silence!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Huh?
Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Fine, fine, go! Blazing delight! Da-da-da! Yeah! Boom! Ah! Yeah! Hi-ya! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom!
Silence! Settle down.
Okay, and done. We're all good there. Okay. Just want to kind of get through this fairly quickly, so.
Bow your head.
Dumpy, dumpy, ah!
Come on. Ah, damn it.
Fine, fine, go!
Settle down.
Load 'em all up! Boom!
Silence. The tides beckon.
And done. We're good. We're just gonna keep on doing this. So we're 0 on our resin. Because I need a lot of these talents. So.
Bow your head.
Fine, fine, boom! Yeah. Boom!
Oh, come on. Switch.
Settle down.
Ow, you bastard. All the yummy resin, but none of it is safe. I mean, they shall be consumed. So. Okay, there goes that. There goes that, and. Okay, and there we go. Trying to get as many of these practices as I can because I know, you know, like, sure, I might need quite a few of these, you know, teachings at the early stages, but, you know, still going to be needing a lot of these guides, and eventually, you know, going to be needing even the more advanced ones, which that will have to wait until later. So, well, that was stupid of me. Wrong button. Wait for my cooldown. And there we go. Much better.
Silence.
Okay.
Settle down.
Okay. There's you. There's you.
Bow your head.
Okay.
The tides beckon.
There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Done and done. Easy. Okay. Next is 5 more times.
Silence.
Fine, fine, go! Yeah, throw them all out! Yeah.
Settle down.
Okay. I got. Can I hit that? And can I hit that? Thank you.
Bow your head.
There we go.
Let
And
the mighty be humble.
finish you off. There we go. It makes me almost think that I might have like maybe a bit of a chance to take on the harder opponents, but I mean, I don't know.
Settle down.
They probably have more HP, and
Jumpy Dumpty go!
as much as I might have some pretty decent, ah, damn it! Ow, you bastard! Ah.
Can't handle your drink.
Okay, that's it.
Silence.
Okay.
Settle down.
A little bit of a different course that time, but still got it taken care of in the end. Although I'll probably need to bring out Noelle a little bit to heal up Klee and Diona in this next fight. There we go. Next. Let's go ahead and take this guy down a little bit. Okay. Oop. Hey now.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
You missed.
I must leave no stone unturned.
And everybody's all healed up again. Alright.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Okay.
Silence.
Okay. All done there. Yep, bombs away, indeed. Only got one? Come on now. That's some BS right there.
Bow your head. Huh. Be sanctified.
Ow.
Dumpty Dumpty Go!
Okay. Hi, guy. Can I break your arms? There we go.
Silence.
Oh. There we go.
La la la.
After the fights, I'll check it out, but not one that I normally like doing because I mean I got I want to kind of focus more on getting some things done, but you know. But I'll do that after I get done with this domain. So.
The tides beckon.
There we go. Okay. Yep, and
Settle down.
okay.
Boing, boing, boom!
There we go. All done. And here we go. That's better. Well, I mean, it'd be nice if they were actually giving me a lot of the teachings, but oh well. It doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, but we're out of resin, so just go ahead and leave the domain. Not gonna spend any of the fragile resin that I have and anything along those lines, so there we got that, so that's awesome. Now let us go to a safe location for now. Okay, hold on there, Hutel. I'm only gonna do this once, okay? So
Ring cutter.
Just like we rehearsed.
and
Do your worst.
there you go. All done. Okay. Now, all right. That was meant for um, let's see, talent, normal attack. Level this up. That up. Ooh, okay. Do not have enough of the handguards for this moment in time. Okay, well, we can try to work on that. Okay. Let's see, handguards. Let's see, let's do about 20 of them. Thankfully, we got DR here that will cover some of the materials, so we'll do that. That's 6 of them back, which is nice. Let's go back to our character. Okay. And there's that. Okay. Now, obviously, I don't have any of the philosophies, so, you know. So even if I wanted to raise him up to level 7, you know, I don't have Daka's Bell, which not sure about this right at this moment in time, so we'll have to worry about that later. And of course, don't have enough of these anyway, so. Okay, so we're out of these now. I mean, I should be able to use the teachings to give myself some guides, but okay, let me see. No problem there, Raquel. You have yourself a really good night. I'll catch you next time. So, have, you know,
Oh,
whatever you're doing,
what should I try
take
this
care.
time?
Okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh, we cannot do a lot. I mean, we can get some resources refunded, but I don't really have that many left. That did not refund anything. Okay. Let's see. We might be able to do one more, and that's about it. So, do I want to do that one, or do I want to do this one? Let's do this one. Raise it up to level 4 as well. So, oh man, but these particular resources are really difficult to get. I mean, you would think that they should be like handing out these, you know, a lot at these domains, right? Because like I was, let me go back to the, like I was tackling this one, and all they were handing out was 2 and 2. It's like, you know, like let me try to explain it this way. When I look at it, I should be seeing like, hey, this is probably going to give me 2. One of 2 of these for the first level, right? Here I would expect at least 1 to 3 for the first ones, and then probably just like maybe 1 for this or so, you know. For this next level, I'd be expecting like 2 to 4, you know, being dropped, you know. So the fact that I'm getting only, you know, I got 1 here is a little irritating, you know. Especially for the third discipline, you know. I should be seeing like 2 to 4 in my opinion for the third discipline, because it's like, you know, why am I still getting 2 on the third discipline when, like, you know, 2 should be like the base for the discipline 1 at the very least. So it's like, shouldn't this be more like 4 at the very base minimum? Um, Now the 1 to 2 for this, I can kind of understand that a bit. You know, um, maybe 3, but 1 to 2, I can kind of understand for this amount. But like this one should be like 3 to 5, um, 2 to 3, and then maybe 1. You know, that's what I'd probably be looking at here. You know, um, so if you were getting like 2 and 2 here, I'd be like, guys, is there anything that you guys, you know, you guys aren't rewarding for the higher difficulty, you know? So, um, so that's what I would say. But again, you know, I don't like. I would have to I would have to kind of check like on Sunday, like see if Blackheart would mind tackling this particular domain, you know, to fight, you know, this last, you know, domain, and see what rewards we're getting here. If it's like 2 and 2 again, you know, I'd probably send feedback to him and say, what's the point of having higher discipline rewards if you're not gonna hand out more rewards for higher difficulty? You know, but I don't know. You know, for example, if they gave out like 2 and 2, for example, then I'd be like, what's the point of trying to do this one for, you know, getting 2 and 2 when I can just go back to discipline 3 and get the same rewards? Now, they'll probably come back and say, well, you won't have a chance for the philosophies. But I'd be like, well, you know, I have characters that need these teachings and guides before the philosophies. So, you know, and I can finish off this discipline 3 faster than I would with the discipline 4. So, you know, you know, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, they should really reward more. At least I would hope. You know, again, I don't know. I'd have to verify that, you know, but um okay, so that's pretty much it in terms of like, you know, resin and stuff like that. So now let's go ahead and tackle our summertime scales and tails here. We have the trails here, so let's head off to the challenge and you know, start working on getting some primo gems. So. Okay. Well, this is going to be a really rough one because these guys are going to be having pretty strong health to them. So trying to destroy these guys quickly is probably not going to happen very much. So I'm most likely going to be needing to use Nouvelette on this last set here. Although, you know, the hydro funguses and hydro shrooms are going to be kind of a problem for him, um, but I can always like bring in someone else to try to tackle that a little bit more as well. So, um, so let's see. We can do this. Let's get some archery going. We'll go ahead and bring in some healing. And then I don't know. You know, maybe I mean I could probably switch over to him and try to like see if I can absolutely destroy everything in there, but he's not necessarily maxed out. Like I don't have a weapon on him, I don't have artifacts associated with him yet, um so his level is really the only outstanding thing for him in this particular trial, um so yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. That should work.
Squall and Fury. Wretched vermin. The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Squall and Fury. Upon the gale. Cry louder. The wind rises. Wretched vermin. To Squall and Fury. Cry louder. The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Cry louder.
Ah, damn. Got what? Probably about 300 out of that. Oh well. No, 500. So I'm actually done with the for the primo gems. So
Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head. You are not welcome. Let the mighty be humbled. That's close. The tides beckon. Silence! You are not welcome here. Time to go to work. Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
I'm getting it.
Let the mighty be humbled. You are not welcome here. That's close enough.
yeah, okay. Not surprising on that one. But hey, at least I get the primo gems. You know, like I mentioned before, they really should lower the I don't know. It feels to me like, you know, they're, you know, you don't have a chance to get any of the higher scores, you know, unless you bump it, you know, unless you bump it up to this, and you have to be able to take out these guys really, really quickly. I don't think they give you a it doesn't feel like they give you a lot of point diff between them all, which is kind of unfortunate. So, um, okay. Yeah, I think having Nouvellette for this one is probably going to be my best choice of action, and then we'll have Wanderer take on phase 2. So, so this one, I mean, we could probably keep it the same order that we had last time, and that one we can do like that. So.
The tides beckon. Be sanctified.
Okay. I mean, I got the Primo Gem, so I'm happy.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence! Let the mighty be humble! Be sanctified. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Was doing pretty good there. Couple new enemies that I haven't seen yet.
Your coming was foretold.
Care for a dance?
No.
Dance with me!
No, thank you. Bad dancer.
Wretched vermin.
Finally, some target practice. Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Squall and fury. Cry loud. Your coming was foretold.
Care for a dance?
Dance with me!
The target practice. Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Squall and Fury! Unsightly insects!
I'm actually doing pretty good right at the moment. I might actually get, you know, I'm already kind of past the second round, so that's handy.
Your coming was foretold. Will be eternal. Care for a dance. Dance with me.
Some target
Cry
practice.
louder.
Wow.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice.
Okay. Hey. Got 2 rounds, so. It's actually giving me more points on that one. Not sure why. I mean, I was able to kill off probably more enemies on all the others, so who knows, man. These trials are always quite problematic in my mind. But hey, we got some Prima Gems, so I'm kind of happy about that. Okay, interesting. Maybe they made it easier just for this particular BP? Hard to say, hard to say. Alright, let's see. Okay, so in terms of events, this one's done. You know, I'm not gonna do anything more there. We haven't done anything with this one yet, so...
value in my own work, but
Okay,
I also
party
see the meaning in
setup.
all the endeavors.
Wander out
This had
so
better
that
be
I can fly
important.
around quickly. Okay. Oh my, what an honor. You must be a traveler, in which case the one by your side must be your companion. It's Paimon. Yeah, right in one. That's us. We're that famous, are we? These travels quickly to, from, and through Constellation Metropole. I must say that you're right on time. I was just putting the finishing touches on this game of mine named Flying Hats. It can't be like the eponymous Hatter and the Flying Hatter who gave everyone a lovely hat, I fear. But I believe that Flying Hats will bring joy to those who play. I've also designed 3 completely different gameplay modes for it. Don't worry, the rules aren't too complicated. You'll figure it out after just one game. I guarantee it. I'll give it a try. Alrighty, ready then. This way, please. 3 game modes for Flying Hatter Trick, with each having different scoring rules, with blue reticles marking targets that can be attracted. Use the marvelous Flying Hat to score as many points as you can. Okay. Welcome to. Sounds good. Okay. In this mode, Flying Hats can attract up to one toy figure at once. Continually attract toy figures within a lot of time to build up your combo. The higher your combo, the more points you'll get each time you attract a toy figure. Attracting explosive barrels or failing to attract any toy figures will zero out your combo. Attracting explosive barrels will also deduct points from your score. Gotcha. So don't go for those guys. Go for these guys with the basically like the top hats to them. So don't really know how the gameplay will be, but I'll give it a shot. And the light glimmer mode, the flying hat can attract one toy figure at once. Each time this happens, it will accumulate combo. The higher your combo, the more points you gain for attracting toy figures. When you attract an explosive barrel, that combo will be cleared and you will lose a certain number of points. Your combo will also be cleared if the flying hat is unable to accurately attract toy figures or does not attract anything for a long period of time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of points here. There we go. There we go. Not quite. Close. Okay. Nice. Oh, I blew that score out of the water. 2,000 points minimum? Yeah. In this mode, flying hats can attract up to 4 toy figures at once. Each time they attract 2, 3, 4 toy figures with the same clothes at once, you'll earn different amounts of bonus points. You have 15 chances to attract toy figures. After all attempts have been used, the game will end. The more toy figures with the same clothes you attract at once, the more bonus points you earn. If you attract an explosive barrel, you will not gain any points no matter how many identical figurines you attract. You will not gain any bonus points and will instead lose a certain amount. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. I figured that one out after looking at that, so I don't need to go that hard. Just enough to handle the 2,000 mark. Although this one is 2,400, so and this one's 4,000. Okay, so it does increase over, you know, based off of the puzzle. Good to know. Okay. Is that? Ooh, close. I want to make sure that I get this. There we go. that. That. And there we go. Got that one. And got that one. Ooh, this one's gonna be a little rough. There we go. Okay, got that one. Got that one. And oh, damn it. Missed that last combo. But got enough. So just missed that one last figurine, but I mean, I didn't really need it anyway, but still. Got super close at the end. Got a little too ambitious on that spacebar there. Oh well, it's all good. In this mode, every stage has 4 rounds. When each begins, the clothes of the toy figurines will be briefly displayed before they and the items will be covered by the gift boxes. During each round, after attracting all the toy figurines with the same clothes, you will earn a certain amount of bonus points. Okay. All the toy figures with the same clothes have been attracted. You will earn bonus points for each gift box still on the board. Interesting. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Gain a certain amount of bonus points each is present still on the field. If you not complete the objectives when the timer runs out, you will not gain any bonus points. Instead, move on to the next round. Okay. Nope. That one. Oh, I'm having a hard time remembering the placement of these guys again. I think I screwed up on the ordering there, but I don't know if it really matters too much on that, so yeah, let's go with these guys that are right dead center in the and that. Fuck. I forgot the exact ordering for those, so. Okay. I mean, I think I have more than enough, or... oh, shit. These 3 for sure. I thought it was the same kind of combo over here as well. Oh, I don't know. That one, okay. Just enough, okay. I mean, I definitely got more than enough for the primo jump, so I mean, that's good enough. Made a couple of mistakes there, but got enough to handle all the rewards on that, so awesome. Alright, That challenge is done. Awesome, awesome. And this one is good, so... Ammo BP level, there we go. Ah. Now, what's next? Okay, so, you know, these two are pretty much done. I know that I don't have a check mark here, but, you know, I'm not going to be able to get through these trials. They just made it very difficult to accumulate points, in my opinion, so... Didn't I already finish this one off, or was this one kind of blocked? I was able to do that one. Maybe these were kind of blocked the other day. Like they had like one, you know, you had to do, you know, I had like, it was like on Sunday, they wouldn't open up until Monday or something like that. Maybe that's why I haven't completed all three of them. Could be the case. Who knows? We'll at least head off in that direction. So...
Behold! Squall and Fury!
And... Explosive targets might appear along the streaming currents and they will detonate when hit. This can help you quickly destroy targets within a certain area. Shot enhancements may appear along the streaming currents. When you pick them up, you can increase the rate of fire for your speed shots and you will not consume energy when shooting while buffed. Okay. Now, one of the things about this particular challenge, so so one of the things that kind of bugs me a little bit about, you know, sometimes these flying challenges, they always like confuse the hell out of anybody that really flies them, right? Because you see, I'm kind of in the mindset of whenever you're flying, you're pretty much doing the you're using airplane controls, right? So if you want to climb, you're pulling back on the controls to go up, right? So you're actually kind of going away from the screen a little bit, right? Or in certain, you know, like in terms of the mouse, you're kind of, you know, going backwards to climb up, right? And when you know, when you're in the airplane, if you want to go down, you know, you're just pushing forward on the controls to, you know, to dive, right? So I'm kind of used to those controls. You know, I've done games that have those kind of controls in terms of, you know, air combat. So I'm kind of used to those kind of controls when it comes to,
I just tell it like it is. If
air
someone can't handle it, maybe that's their
wander.
problem.
When it comes to, you know, when it comes to any form of air combat games, for some reason this, I think a lot of people get like confused by that for some reason. You know, they're like going, you know, why am I not, you know, why can't I go up when
There's
I'm
no
pushing
need to
up and, you know,
pleasantries.
down when I'm
It's rather
going back,
pathetic
you
to
know, kind of
force a
thing.
conversation just to occupy
So everybody has their
silence.
own set of mentality when it comes to controls when it comes to like flying. I see this quite often when people like have never done any kind of flying games before, um, and they always want to try to like um, reverse the normal controls that you would have for you know, normal airplane controls. Um, so it's just weird. And unfortunately, these challenges where
There's no
you're
such
kind of
thing
flying
as pure
around,
freedom in this world.
they're exact
Even one
opposite
cannot
of
go on
airplane
forever.
controls. They are, you know, if you push forward, you're going up. If you're pull back, you're going down. It's like that's not airplane controls, but whatever. You know. So I sometimes get a little confused when they do these kind of challenges, these kind of flying challenges, and they use, you know, reverse standard airplane controls. That's all. At least the right and left are still, you know, perfectly fine, but oh, come on, damn it. Oh, did I? Okay, I'm still scoring points that way. Gotcha. What is it? I was kind of afraid that when I was shooting those uh, I was kind of afraid when I was shooting the explosive that I was losing, you know, potential points there. So, come on. I think I missed one. And we're done. And I got more than enough points on that one. Okay. Okay, so we still have to kind of go through this particular quest to unlock this one. That's fine. Alright. Next on the list of events. So this is currently on hold for right now. This one's all done. And that one is, you know, for the sake of it, all done. So, okay, figurine fabrication. So still need to fabricate 30 figurines in the Forest of Blessings. Same for Metropole. So, thing is that these things cost a lot to make right at the moment. So, let's see. Not yet unlocked. Oh, we can't teleport directly there. That's fine. Oh wait. I'll take those.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Alright. Replications remaining 20, huh? Okay. Well, I mean... should be able to handle it. There we go. Do 25 more. More. And 25 more. There we go. And can't fabricate anything more on that one, so... Alright, let's see. Nice. Got that one, and got that one. So we're pretty much all done here in the Forest of Blessings. So we'll need to head on to here. But before we do that, oh, okay. Fabricate 30 figurines 30 times. Nice. I'll take that. Okay. Now, let's see. We already got that one. We got that one. Okay. Going to pull out that one and place that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, now, one of the nice things about the figurine fabrication is you have the possibility of, you know, gifting items. Now, I can't necessarily gift them this one because I only have one, but I can gift one of those. Can gift him one of those, and gift him one of those. So, so we can do that one. That one, and that one. There we go. Alright. So there's that. Okay, we don't need to navigate to there anymore. We want to navigate to this one. So... that's that. Okay. Oh, looks like I can only do this 4 times as well. Okay. And there we go. All done. Can't fabricate anymore for right now. So there we go. Alright. Now let's see. Sure, we got that one. Got that one. Going to put that one in. Put that one in. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Durin fabrication. We got all that. So there's that done and that done. Awesome. Let's see. I do not own any of those, and I only got one of those anyway, so can't really give Grace any more than that. So okay. So we're all done with that. Summer gifts. Nice. 45 times and 60 times. Awesome. So grab that and grab that. Alright, so I just need to fabricate 15 more to get the remaining Primo gems there, so that's nice. And there's the character, so awesome. Another constellation done. You know, we still need to collect a lot of the bliss for the new outfit, so that'll have to wait for right now. And obviously there's a new area for me to kind of go to continue with the figurine fabrication, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Okay. Not sure why that's showing up there, but whatever. We'll worry about that a little bit later. Okay, so we need to take care of this one to get to this one. This one, she's talking about, like, hey, when you're done with, you know, the Metropole, then come on down and, you know, talk with her. So we're going to hold off on the narration footnotes for now. We'll go to page 2 here and finish that part off. So
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell.
and then we'll go back and handle her quest afterwards. So.
Like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay, we have a new constellation, so let's go ahead and take care of that one real quick. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. I mean, there's a lot of chests still here in town. But let's kind of focus on. Oh.
Relax.
Alright. Okay, that was a little weird.
You even want this?
But, alright. But I mean, there's so many chests here to acquire. I think I'd rather, you know, let's go on with the quest first, and then we'll, you know, deal with getting all the chests in the city afterwards. So.
Huh? What's this?
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
Alright, let's see. Oh, we got a fair amount of Primo Gems. Not enough to get, you know, the 4 that I'm missing. Because we just need 320 more to get the last remaining 2 necessary to do, you know, another temple. So I would need 215 more Primo Gems. So okay, it looks like it's probably it's a trap. It's a terp. Oh, hi guys.
Bow your head.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Monsters are inside. Cannot let them out. But so are my companions. Could you help me? Leave it to me. Ow.
Silence!
Ow. Come on, guys. All together now.
The tides beckon.
Okay. Hold on there.
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming!
Oh. Pardon me. Ow. Excuse
An
me.
oversight on
Ow.
my part.
Excuse me.
Ah!
Excuse me.
Settle down.
Stop that.
Squall Fury.
Alright. And we're all done. Looks like we're all done. I mean, we got the chest up here, so.
Take it and have fun.
Be sanctified.
Okay. Nice.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
The stars and the gears. Should be fine for the most part. Okay. What happened? Two people ran in. I have a star with them too. There are too many monsters. Give it to me. Can't thank you enough. Okay. Pardon me, guys. Stay away. Defend the stars.
Bow your head.
Wind rises.
Okay.
Unnecessary.
I need that star. Alright then. You saved my life.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
Okay. That one's all done. There's another pathway over here. Let me check this out real quick. Oh, there's some enemies, okay.
Squall Fury.
Okay. Oh. Excuse me.
Silence.
Nothing from you. Okay. Yay. Everybody's saved. Woohoo! Protect the star. You did great. So we leave it to you.
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough.
Ooh, wonderful.
Yeah, we'll hold off on that for right now. Because there's more around that I still want to kind of do. Alright, first off, let's go up and grab this real quick. And let's see. No one that I need to talk with, or at least, you know, no one's giving me the, you know, hey, you need to speak with me kind of indicator. So up we'll go. I was no match. Okay. Ow, ow. Okay. Hey there, guys. Mind if I bother you a bit?
Oh, let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Justice is blindsided. Behold!
How amusing.
Ow. Okay, you. Come here.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Be sanctified.
Okay. That was a bit rough, but I was able to take care of it. Open door, and open door. Ta-da! Okay. Luxurious.
Let the record show that I verbally consent
Nice.
to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright. We have a path up there. I'm kind of curious as to what's over here.
Settle down.
Aha. I gotcha. So if I was gonna try to go up that pathway up here, I would have been stopped. Good to know. Okay. I was wondering if there was anything like above me there. You know, that I would need to like actually take the elevator up here for, you know, specific reason, but let's see. Is there any little hidden items around here? Nope. They didn't hide anything in the corners. Okay. music stopped. Grab that real quick.
Drat! I can't move!
What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars! But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move! No! Nobody touch the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Stop right there. Don't move. Okay. I'm not handing it over. Okay. Okay, that didn't really do anything there. Oh, I just needed to hit it twice. Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, he's getting away!
Halt!
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
Oh, sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
They want me to connect as a star, so... There we go. statue of the goddess of prophecy.
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka?
Let's focus on Metropol's crisis for now.
Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Oh, okay. So I can basically ask all these questions. Gotcha. No answers there. Gotcha.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
That doesn't answer the question. Again, no answer. Okay.
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. Let me do a quick count. All right. Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them. Let's go hang these stars back up in the sky.
We picked up all of them? Really? Okay.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
Gotcha.
Is that a flying train?
Uh-oh. Did we just find a Honkai Star Rail?
Hey, you already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on, don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies.
And what happened to the track?
It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years?
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Paimon's just a little excited.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is the real deal?
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
Okay, fine. Guess there's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us? I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
Sounds good.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
Alright. Okay. They automatically open this particular portal up for me automatically. Okay. I'm gonna look around a little bit first before I do anything with the train for the time being. See if there's like maybe some boxes of loot around here somewhere. Okay, nothing there. Gotcha. I suspect that this probably has something to do with the train later, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. Obviously that's path to the train. That's the path that we came in. Let's see. What about up here? Anything good up here? No, nothing else. Okay, looks like we are pretty much good to go for the most part, so.
The wind rises.
Alright. Time to get on the train. All aboard! Oh, we have to go over there? Gotcha. When did we get on the Honkai Star Rail?
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out!
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling! I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we!
Okay. And how am I...
That should do it. On to the next location.
Okay. I was about to say, I mean, how am I supposed to restore this? Am I gonna have to, like, shoot at something or something like that? So... Oh, what the... Excuse me. Get back here. There we go.
We are so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way! That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear!
Okay, there's that. And there we go.
We're finally done! Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working!
Oh, okay. Return to the city's highest point.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly. Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future. But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately, not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make. But have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
Ain't that the truth?
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone. We don't know if we have what it takes.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
What? But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Not exactly the best attitude, but...
Aw, he laughed.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
Okay. Time on.
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean, they shouldn't necessarily be stuck anymore.
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By helping others, you'll eventually find your own path. Trust me, I have experience in this.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula?
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
Okay.
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds now.
Traveler's face.
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as Your Majesty suggests.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
He's right. Your Majesty, you can't.
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back alive.
Yikes. Sounds worse than we thought.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to rescue them. King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world. and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right. So there's a line going there too?
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, Your Majesty and friends.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Just call me boss from now on.
Oh, jeez.
That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon.
If the dragon's still in the mines.
Whew, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget. Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragons story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Gears.
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
Yeah.
No!
Poor Paimon. Okay. Oh, is it still? It's still active on this one. Okay. Cancel the navigation on that. Okay, so. So that's been completed. We're moving on to, you know, end of the world. But before we do that, let's go ahead and take care of the narration footnotes. You know, because, you know, basically they said, hey, you know, once you're done here, go down there and handle everything. Now, here's the thing that, you know, I'm kind of, you know, wondering about. Because, well, notice Dragonfoot, right? Well, that to me looks like, hey, it's going off in this general direction. Not over here. So that's a bit weird. If the dragon was actually coming this way, you would think that like maybe the footprint would be facing in that general direction. Not that way? I don't know. That's just me. I think it's probably something that they didn't really think about too much. But whatever. Alright. Let's go ahead and tackle this one.
So, are you all set? Ready to start investigating? Great! Then let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you.
Probably.
Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask? Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look.
Alright.
Uh-huh. I was sure there'd be people here.
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before she died, she left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
What? Who said that?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene. They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Okay, but which side?
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration.
Maybe they're narrator. Maybe.
Alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
Oh, okay. We're apparently just gonna go off to the left then, huh?
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a Marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the Future Marquis's Abode to Be. You like it? The Future Marquis's Abode to Be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That was a little bit boastful.
But before you continue, I must warn you of the danger that lies ahead. For example, under no circumstances should you sit on the chair in the center. Otherwise, the consequences could be a bit embarrassing.
Okay, so in other words, sit in the chair.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Want the eggs. Okay, hold on. I wanna grab this stuff over here. There. Thing over here. Nope, don't want to see anything in there.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
Wait, new voices. Who are they?
Not gonna
As
read that.
golden sunlight fills the firmament,
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling, the Outlanders knew what their next objective was. Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Cafe, I just realized you said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Cape.
It seems as though they kind of skipped a line there.
With wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury can't be quelled, reducing them to rubble on the ground.
Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it. Maybe that's why they're investigating the area thoroughly first. Can't fault them for that. I'm wondering if we can take advantage of this downtime to discuss whether we really need to keep this up.
Oh, if you guys don't want to put on a voice and speak in verse, be my guest. Just don't blame me for your own poetic incompetence.
Nothing there. Okay. Now they said that if I sat on the chair there, that it would be problematic. Now I see that, you know, typically we have a little bit of a sticky goo there, or you know, the sticky substance. So, what am I? Not sure why we have why we had like a little bit of a red mark there, but whatever. Shall I try to sit?
Stop the poem. We have a situation. Something's up with this person.
Traveler? Are you alright?
Turns out there's glue.
Come on, you can do it! This can't be how our story ends.
Can I give you a hand or a tail, even?
Okay. Can I sit back down? Ah, okay. I was wondering what they had planned to do on that one, so. But apparently nothing really. So.
Strong as stone, firm as steel, the Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure.
Am I...
Exactly.
I mean, this was the structure, but apparently I have to...
The attack now over! Only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
Gotcha.
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts! And your lights, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go!
Hi, you three.
Ah! Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before, but he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Alright.
Whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on, like where our journey goes from here.
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our three clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the dragon of old, and unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
But all three could be the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say dragon of old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
Gotcha.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis. We have to know that before we can decide which is the supreme clan.
Gotcha. One of those situations. Gotcha.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you, noble Outlander.
Call me Traveler.
Noble Traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than Demon Feline, but still.
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there. This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old.
And hello, site where the key is gonna be placed.
After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift.
So they were shifts while the poor dragon had to work around the clock? Okay, that was a weird question.
So they say. It's just a legend, though.
Wait a second? Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world?
Okay.
But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
Time to fight. Okay.
Wow. A true display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors were fighting through you.
Here's a thought. Could be wrong, but maybe the Traveler Marquis is a lot more powerful than your ancestors.
Technically, by saying that, aren't you... Your martial prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern aesthetic.
I was kind of hoping that the fight would last a little bit longer so that I can kind of hear the dialogue that was being done there. But apparently, finishing off very quickly started the next voice line animation, which is kind of unfortunate because, I mean, kind of wanted to actually hear what they were kind of saying during the fight. Oh well.
Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
Okay, interesting thought line.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the gear rack, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Do you really want to do that, though?
Hold on, isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly.
Okay. Am I supposed to, like, click on this or something like that?
To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
I'm sure that I really want to do that, though. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just continue. Oh, okay.
I guess we should start here?
There we go.
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness.
Don't really want to read all that.
Feast your eyes, rejoice, and cheer. For this is the unquestionable truth. Look at the signature. Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth.
Well, not everyone.
The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Oh, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
Oh, we're going inside the city this time. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Oh, let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Ah, shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the Dragon of Old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not, I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
There's no response from the door. Nothing unusual about it.
Question 1. Who is it?
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide. Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
I don't know. Probably it was in that one story that I skipped over, so I'm gonna assume.
Oh, no, 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 don't say that. Even though the writings you saw do prove that bravery has its uses.
You do realize we can hear everything you're saying, right?
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those three off arguing again. Thinking it is fine, but please promise me you won't say it.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
I guess hard work and wealth.
To be completely honest, hard work is a bit of an alien concept to us here in the Constellation Metropole. We have hardware and we have clockwork, but not hard work.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Apparently there's only one question left.
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
What? A barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel? There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
Gotcha. Wait.
Do we really need this one?
Guess not. There you go.
Now, let me see what
elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Tappy.
There's just too much here. I'm not gonna bother reading all that.
Look! My clan's history is true as well! There's that same unforgeable signature again, right here!
What? Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction. It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Oberano, how can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Guji would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Bobarano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Mm.
The time has come to...
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
I'm curious to see what this end-of-the-world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
Unnecessary.
A lot of voice lines that are having a hard time trying to determine what to you know, how that kind of
Behold!
oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'll just go right up here.
Swan Fury!
Okay. Follow along the path, follow along the path. Oh, there we go.
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Giant guard?
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you guys believe in then?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappe's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is... growth serum!
Mm-hmm.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny.
Mm-hmm.
So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize.
Mm-hmm.
The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Mm-hmm.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves, if we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose.
path to the left or try to fight the guards? I mean, how tough are these guys?
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the long-awaited Marquis and their followers to search for the lost origins of our clan.
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning. Get out of here. Leave us alone.
No one was able to fight back. Oh, okay. So...
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left?
Now, I
pure,
haven't
while water
actually
from Niue
played
has an enduring
the
aftertaste.
game.
In Inazuma.
Shut up there, Nivelette. But I'm reminded of Stanley's Parable. Again, I haven't played the game, so I don't really know. I've only seen like bits and pieces, cutscenes, and stuff like that from other people that have played it. Okay, I haven't played it myself. I don't really know. Okay, I don't know everything that there is to know about that particular game. Maybe at some point in time, when I eventually own it, you know, I'll try it. But for right now, I don't. I'll have to wait for another time. But it makes me think about the fact that how some people tend to go against the narrator in that game just to see what kind of dialogue would happen. And that's what I want to do right now.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the long...
Well, we weren't told anything
Oh, yeah.
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't
Okay,
one
this
of the
is
items
the same.
included in today's schedule,
This is the same
relationship
dialogue.
quickly
Okay.
soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left?
What about to the path on the right? Any path on the right? No? Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright, here we go. No extra dialogue or anything like that. That's kind of unfortunate. Nothing there. Oh, what the? Am I supposed to go up here?
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
We should be getting close.
Okay.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle Pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
Okay. In what way? Okay. Messed up the banner.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't you? Except empathy.
Over here! I found it! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
Okay. Unfortunately, they don't have the center here being shown. Okay, let me try this. Try it this way. There we go.
This is the last one. The signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
You didn't suspect that at all.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
Harsh truth.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. They'd all lost interest.
88 books?
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too?
Yeah, we can know the secret identity of the narrator.
Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these 3 versions of history can all be true at once?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier. So Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these 3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all 3 bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
Okay.
They're outside! After them!
Behold!
We made it out. Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka could make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again. Ah, thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow.
Gotcha. Okay. Grab that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we're not officially done with this yet, huh? Okay. So we have to wait till 8 o'clock the next day. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and speed up time a little bit. There we go.
Relax.
Oh, the next day. Gotcha. Well, you know what? I still want to see what I can, you know, try to get, you know, that right above me, so... let's go up here real quick. And let's see. Ah, there it is.
Settle down.
Okay. The band is ready. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello there. Aha, gotcha.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Mm-hmm.
Swan Fury.
Okay.
Behold.
Let's see. I'm just gonna look around a little bit, see if I can find anything new. Obviously, this was, you know, the path that I took to kind of get through the castle to begin with, so... You know, so I mean, unless they put something else in here... Probably not gonna necessarily find anything, per se. So... But you never know, there might be like a chest or two that I could, you know, potentially see, so... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Apparently, I guess I could have helped him up before. Okay. Let's see. Skyladder has been reopened. Okay, well, it's looking like I'll, you know, I mean, I could go around and look for the treasure chest, but let's continue on with the storyline before it gets too late. Here we go.
What a beautiful day, thought the traveller, before he was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice in his head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
Okay.
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Oh my god, this is terrible! I don't understand. The three great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
What happened? Oh no, someone's lying on the ground. Cappe!
How did this happen?
Cappe, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna start suspecting me!
Last words. What did he say?
If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano.
Ugh, you could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Boberano, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detective straight answers.
Don't worry, Boberano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him? My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? It's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another hour and a half, at least.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is. The first being replacing their gear oil with extra strong glue.
So, Cappe's not dead?
His gears, metal frame and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply that's been all messed up. Wait. But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cappe isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
No, there's a need. Huge need.
Unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clockwork pedestal, the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere.
Indeed. Somewhere, yeah. Where could it be?
Excuse me. Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Yeah, and the detective is gone.
I didn't see anything. Wait, why can't I move?
Oh, my mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
So it is. No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move. Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime scene.
Indeed.
The crime seems too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Well, that clears it up. Cappe was walking along the street, and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a little more first?
We literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cappe was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against a toilet bowl before leaving the house, then walked here in a daze before finally passing out. As for why he might have done that, my guess is... With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered and the tension in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away, he was looking to create a new source of conflict.
And what would that be?
Only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though? Sounds like a pretty complicated conspiracy for the average Simulanka resident.
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't sitting right with me. It just seems unnatural. Also, anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay. Is it possible that something was missing from the scene? Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna head to Cappe's house to check the toilet bowl for signs of an impact.
Indeed.
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it.
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences could be disastrous. There's a whole investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
You're not from these parts, are you? Just visiting?
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines. A safe and secure working environment.
I was thinking that we were going to be going into his home, but I guess we're just going to be investigating out here for some reason. This doesn't necessarily look like his home, but whatever.
Doesn't sound very safe. At least not as safe as being a courier.
To keep the Titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch. And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
I'm not... Never mind. I give up.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you, I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing. Maybe one of the giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid resuscitation procedure.
Sounds pretty brutal for a first aid technique. Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
Growth serum, missing pickaxe.
Hello there. Have you seen my spear by any chance? Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and I instinctively threw it into the sky. Yeah.
And
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it.
Okay.
Search for it.
Oh, there we go.
A pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it.
Okay, here we go.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is?
If it was the pickaxe, Cafe sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here. But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough, and it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cape's house?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
We thought the way Cape fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items and found this. It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it, we were gonna replay it again. You don't mind, do you?
Indeed.
Oh, I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll just,
Oh, no, you stay right there.
Okay.
We should be good now.
Detective with a pickaxe, huh? Interesting.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
And why would the detective have a... use the pickaxe like that?
Relax.
Okay, who moved the pickaxe after the fact? But who moved the pickaxe afterwards?
It was you! I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, it didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say is... Catch me if you can!
And we use the key to reverse time again.
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromartyr in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
Okay. Not quite sure why we're having...
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath.
Right. Oh, I have to hold it. That's right.
Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromartyr in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromartyr. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Okay.
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap! Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis' abode to be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but I... Wait.
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He ran his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. Oh. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time. Ah!
Oh, what? Okay. It suddenly stopped. Okay.
So, it was you!
So, catch me if you can.
This is gonna get annoying.
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromartyr in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
Oh wait, I messed up there.
Yep.
minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap! Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis abode to
Can't
be?
skip this.
Well, that was also me. I did it using my powers.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but I... Wait,
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko
What
partial mode,
is going
I'll
on
scale it in
here?
no time.
It's not. It pulls me out of that box, and then automatically does an attack that I can't get out of. What is going on? This is the second time that it's done that to me, and I have no idea why.
So, it was you!
Oh my god.
So, catch me if you can.
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromancer in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion. The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath.
Like, it's not really stamina, so...
His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But
Because, I mean, I have plenty of stamina, so...
Don't underestimate the gold level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Alright. Go over here.
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap! Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis abode to be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
And apparently it doesn't necessarily,
Right now, you can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm wearing
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.
which, once again, apparently I can't do just a regular climb. Okay.
So, it was you!
Because I was kind of hoping that, once again, there would be, like, a little bit of,
So, catch me if you can.
I should have seen it before that, you know, they basically sped up the missing and the disappearing platforms.
We have a runner! That's
So,
it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of
but
Carabas
it's
dispatched
just
the Necromancer
getting
who
kind of
ran off in
annoying
pursuit
because
of the fallen minion.
I'm activating this, you know, parcel thing, and it's kind of disappearing on me right when, you know, it needs to remain, which has been quite
physical activity. He decided
irritating.
to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath.
So,
Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromancer in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromancer. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap! Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis' abode-to-be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm wearing boots that...
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode?
finally! My god.
I'm beat. I surrender.
I don't know what happened those first two times there, folks.
Nowhere left to run.
It just kept on knocking me out of the box and doing that attack. No idea. It wasn't anything that I felt like I was doing. It just automatically just knocked me out of it. And it's like, okay.
All right. I confess.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not. Time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time.
Gasp! Shock! My mind is blown! Nah, I figured.
Okay. I guess my voice acting skills have some room for improvement. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate.
Hold on a second there, folks. I got a phone call coming in. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I basically said, could I give you a call back at another time? Although they didn't really give me a good time. I'll have to deal with that later. So, alright. Let's continue.
I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the Goddess of Fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best. Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one. The Goddess of Fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best for the dragon or the kids.
Gotcha.
So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Who'd have thought? Well, what does any of this have to do with what you did?
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction? The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives.
Alright.
I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
Aww.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day. Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape Bobarano and Albizzi if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the 3 clans. If the 3 of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Whose voice is that? Detective?
Nope.
Was that you? Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be, and by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before. But now you wish to break free from the story, and there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Interesting.
Necromora!
Just your echo?
Oh, poor detective.
So, we are a part of the real world too.
What the? Okay. Indeed. Especially when you have the detective that's apparently there perfectly fine and not arrested.
My head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did, after 6 months in that place.
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
You... Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it spends all day, every day sunbathing.
Pet cat?
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the Goddess of Fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective, just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real. If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cape and Albizzi, weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
Delightful dimwits. Interesting phrase. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Events. Alright. Right, we have to get past this one to continue, so... Alright. This is the next part. Let's go.
Are beautiful creatures. They are the proud.
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again. That already puts Paimon at ease.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. He does it all the time.
You flatter me.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease. We won't keep you any longer.
All right then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty. Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Next stop, the end of the world!
It's the end of the world as we know it. Alright. Let's go.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
Attention, passengers! We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
So we've got to switch trains, right? Huh? What's that?
It looks like... Haley Churls, they've taken over that platform!
Huh? What do we do?
Just find somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care of them.
Okay. Hey guys. Pardon me.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Hi, guys.
Silence.
There you go.
That's all of them.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train. The carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage. And the engine's still operating normally, so I think we're good to go.
Okay, then.
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
Just open up this little island here. I mean, is there anything else here? You know, any little extra tidbits around here that we can collect upon, or no? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we are taking a one-way trip into the to the end of the world. So, okay. Let's go.
Go forth and witness this world, my... Make sure to be nice to everyone. I leave it to you.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu?
I'm fine, but I think the traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
I wonder.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
Aw, cut him some slack. The traveler's had a rough few days. We should just let him nap for a bit.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set him down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
Ha! I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
He's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable.
I wonder.
You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess someone couldn't keep it together. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Paimon! Oh, no. It's all right. I'm just glad you're okay.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone? Really? What did they say?
That's not what I said.
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this hat guy person?
Oh yeah, he's a student at the academia. We met during the last Inter-Darshan Championship. He was representing the Vahumana Darshan.
Okay, good to know. I thought he was, part of the, I mean, he had the same look as that one faction, so just not in blue and white.
Well then, hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. It's very nice to meet you. So, should I just call you Hat Guy as well? Seems like that's what everyone's calling you.
Sure. Whatever.
Wait, Hat Guy. What's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain. Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
Wait, it's called what?
The hero sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right? The irony.
What? You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that this entire time, we thought we We're the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title. You'd be doing me a favor.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Looking for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here. That's what happened with Navia and Nilu, at least.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey, wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And...
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
You little... Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but clearly not!
Okay, I'm not quite sure what he's referring to in terms of dragon scale. Oh, is this it? Oh. Toy bombs can be interacted with by pressing to pick. Interacted with by pressing to pick them up. Okay. Place bombs on special toy and blocks to destroy them. Okay. Apparently that's the scale.
This should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing! It turns everything it touches into something hard, almost like a toy block! It doesn't seem to work on us, though.
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Your Majesty, Madam Very Brave Hero!
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand. There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the Titanium mines, and some came to fight the dragon, then got stuck here.
I see. I'm glad they're all safe and sound. I can try to use my magic to fold a boat to bring everyone back.
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location of its lair.
Mm-hmm.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Learning on or jumping up from 5 to higher positions. Okay. Up there, huh? Okay. Let's hold off on that for a second. Let's go up here and see what else we can find. Alright. You occasionally see by the road, approaching, use the interact button to carry up and pick up and carry blocks with ease, but don't get too far from the main body of the toy. Hold the attack button to enter splicing mode at the time. Flowing connection points before releasing the attack button and completing the splicing when closed. By pressing said button to easily complete the splice. Mm-hmm. Okay.
You even want this?
The evil dragon. Okay. And I return. It went after the dragon. Oh, here we go. Ooh, do not have enough of the these tokens here to get everything there, but okay. I'll go ahead and display everything. There we go. Okay, what we got here? Mosaic moments. Okay, we'll worry about that a little bit later. Now we have this, which, you know, we need to, you know, fabricate more, but I want to grab some more tokens before
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Finish that.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay.
Take it and have fun.
There we go. Okay, let's see what's over here. There we go.
Huh. You even want this?
Okay. Bit of quite a bit around here. There you go. Gotta love slides. Okay. Ah. Oh wait, hold on. Got that. Let's hold off on doing this right now. Interact button, bring the toy flower to your side and install it on the installation point. Create powerful wind currents when attacked.
Take it and have fun.
Okay. There we go. Whee! There's that. Anything else up here? Don't really see anything else up here. And nothing's like, you know, being nothing is like popping up like the you know, the crane, for example, so
take it and have fun.
Okay. Now I was a little weird there, but had a little bit of a delayed reaction, it felt like, so. Anything else I should be aware of? I mean, I can continue going towards the dragon, or I can kind of explore the rest of the world. I guess let's just go to the dragon, you know, for now.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Well, we made it! But with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through.
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait, but... No. Paimon doesn't need to ask you anything. The dragon scale can turn anything it touches into toy blocks, so... Aha! You want to use it to block off the water! See? Paimon can figure things out all on her own.
Find two blocks items. Use toy blocks to replace them. Use pearls. At matches. Unfortunately, I don't have any pearls set up with me right at this moment in time, so there we go.
Yeah, let's go on a
Let's pull out Klee here. Back from the brink. Please take these. Nice. Thank you.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Take care of it as well. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here, so...
What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now. Huh. Guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Okay.
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat Guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had to use this thing to begin with.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind of nervous seeing everyone else serious like this.
I'm good. Let's go. Did we just enter a domain? Seems like we entered the domain.
Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Wait, hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
Charge!
Good! Let's try to catch up! Ooh, what's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
I was just trying to see if there's, you know, checking if there's anything up here, which, you know, nope. They're not really giving me much to really work with here in terms of things to loot or anything like that yet, so. Oh, hi there, Mr. Dragon. Okay. Okay. See, anything else around? Doesn't look like it. So... Okay, looks like we're, Okay.
Behold! How amusing.
I'm not liking the fact that I'm kind of forced with these particular characters, but I mean... Okay, apparently that's probably going to be the battlefield down there. Gotcha.
This space is completely empty.
Paimon bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Watch out in front! It's coming!
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, that dragon is huge! It just attacked us so quick!
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Ow, fuck. Okay,
Look, he's here. Ah, another new soul has joined this world.
Okay.
But are you sure his fate will be as you described? Of course. My predictions are never wrong. I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said, and let him find his own story within your fairy tale. You're right. Then listen closely, my child. Your name is...
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines!
Help! Help! Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
Okay.
How many times am I going to have to save you?
Thank you, Hat Guy.
Paimon still feels dizzy. Hey, did any of you also see something strange? It was like we were witnessing...
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel bad for the dragon.
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought.
The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Huh. If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then maybe we've fallen into the next page of the book.
Just keep walking and don't fall behind.
Hey, wait for us!
Nothing else here, huh? Okay.
Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
Behold. Oh. Shit. Okay, well. I was kind of hoping that I could just... when I dropped, it would automatically bounce me, but apparently not, so... There we go. Alright. Mm-hmm. Go. Flying through the air. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Apparently, this is the way to go.
Squall and Fury.
Hey there! Watch out!
Okay. Okay. Healing up. Gotcha. Okay. Quick run. You shouldn't be here.
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
Okay, closer. Ah, okay. That's it. Okay.
Stop talking! No one's home!
Ow.
Behold!
Ah! Jesus, don't do that, Gara game. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Okay. There it is. I was about to say, I'm like, hello? There we go. Anything else? I don't want to see anything else. Whee! Over here. Okay. Heal up over here. Done. Alright. Dragon's just up ahead. Stay sharp. Okay.
Oh no! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars!
Oh no! We didn't get eaten by the dragon?
The dragon just dropped us off here?
That guy! You're getting too far away!
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
And that's a dangerous place for any kind of animal.
But we just want to ask him a few questions about his past.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning, but now he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle. Sometimes it takes a little force for someone to finally wake up.
Alright, those guys are gone. Can't seem to wake that guy up, so... Looks like I'm gonna have to go this way. Interesting.
Oh, stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad?
Oh.
Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Apparently, I can't... What the... Okay, how am I supposed to put it in his mouth if I can't even, if you're not giving me, there it goes. The range on that thing was crap. Okay. Like I couldn't even, you know, or maybe there was a way to extend the range. I don't really know, but whatever.
Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
Now what? Okay.
How amusing.
Oh, come on! What the f... Okay. There's barely any time to react, and this, oh,
That's far enough.
do I have any way of healing anybody? Oof. Okay. Could use a little healing. Okay, not a lot. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. They didn't really give me a whole lot of time now, did they? Okay. Am I supposed to do something here? Besides just dodging?
Where did those two come from?
It's getting serious. Don't get hit.
Okay, I'm getting a little annoyed at this.
There's a bomb over there! Just like before! Throw the bomb right into its mouth!
Okay.
Now's our chance!
I was getting a little annoyed because it was like, okay, you know, you're not really giving me any form of, like, fighting back or anything along those lines, nor are we talking, so, you know, the whole, you know, hey, you have to dodge to survive, it's like, okay, how long?
Wait!
we? Inside the black mist? I see something up ahead.
Are you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate? He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
I know, B. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending. It's what happened in the real world, isn't it? But that's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending. That child, his heart is so full of love.
I understand, Anya. But know that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake.
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life. Although, he might need the help of others when the time comes.
All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret.
More boring fate talk.
I wonder.
I'm sorry, my child. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book. So I will have to leave your side, I'm afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka and watch over you from above. If you ever feel lonely, just look up towards the sky. Go forth and witness this world, my child. Make sure to be nice to everyone. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure of it. That is my wish for your future. As for this world, I leave it to you.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
Hey, Mr. Dragon! He brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when we play together. You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't reach. It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help me! Save my child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her!
No, Mom! It's not like that! Listen to me!
So you're hated by people too. So that's it. That's really your wish? To never have been born at all? That's not a fate you should wish for. Nobody can define who you are, or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
Watch out! That was a close call. Are you guys all right?
Okay.
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole. Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
Oh yeah, Hat Guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
He called the dragon something earlier. It sounded like he said...
Durin. That's his name.
Oh, Hat Guy, you're okay. Wait, what about the dragon... Durin?
He's fine.
Durin. Wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it was created by... Right! It was created by Rhine Daughter!
Okay. Not quite sure of this particular history.
Created, you say? Huh.
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon. What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village.
The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitania mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably allowed them to live here because there was nowhere else for them to go.
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Who is the person behind this voice anyway? And why did they bring us all here?
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
Is this a study?
That's right. It belongs to the goddess of fate.
Goddess of fate? As in one of the 3 goddesses who created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's just... It's a lot to take in.
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other 2 goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
By all rights, I should have been A, since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my middle name. She really knows how to push my buttons. Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. I still can't believe she got one of my origami frogs to start talking. Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Once upon a time, in a magical forest, there lived a group of animals made of paper. Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the fun out of the story. I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe that one day, the people of Simulanka will decide to carve their own destiny. Apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. Always looking to add some pizzazz. My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry. Even now, as I write this letter to you, my dexterity is all but failing me. Thank you for enjoying my stories and for creating this world for me. The time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. I always feel so young when we're together. A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate in Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on granting people's wishes. It makes me glad. If you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess statue. Just don't wish for anything weird.
Okay.
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star. This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine.
Maybe the Titanium miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page. The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's history all along. Look at the size of those footprints.
If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
Huh. That statue looks different from the one in the Metropole.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate. It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
Don't say that, Durin! Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk, isn't it? Now that we've all calmed down?
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
For such a giant next door neighbor.
Well, you've never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because they had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
He hurt me. Hello? He actually damaged me quite a number of times? What are you talking about?
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
Still, he hurt me. Just kidding.
The curse.
Huh? Nilu?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka? Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will help make your wish come true. Just trust me. I, Nilu, the Forest Fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest. May everyone accept you as one of our own, and may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home.
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world. Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill, no matter where you go.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws? Are these my claws? And my wings? My tail? Does this mean...
Wow, you look so cute. Quite a radical transformation. Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just, you get what I mean.
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great! One more flying friend for Paimon! Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
But what about all the things that I did before?
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the broken sea get home.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Huh? Why would I do that?
You're Mr. Hero, of course.
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah. Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Huh? But I thought...
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match. Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right, let's also head back up then.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your side.
Thank you for your blessings, everyone! Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time!
Weird ending. I probably would have kind of preferred they actually kept with the...
Surprise, everyone!
Kind of preferred if they kept the dragon as its like original size and the like. The whole idea of like, you know, hey, in order for everybody to like you, we have to shrink you down. It's like, okay, so you're changing its physical appearance to make sure that everybody likes it. What kind of message is that sending? Whatever. surprise everyone.
A talking street lamp!
Street lamp? Oh my. You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken?
I know that voice. It's Mom's friend.
Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot. In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Yeah, not quite sure if I really appreciate that, but whatever.
Mini
Not my
Durin,
story.
huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller. You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the 3, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulunka.
Whoa, whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact, no! What are we even doing here?
Don't worry, all will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I sensed a great magic power emanating from the book just now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek inside and check it out.
That must have been when we all gave Mini Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions often carry far more power than any spell.
I'm gonna have to wrap this up here pretty soon.
It's all thanks to your magic that Mini Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh, look at you. You're as cute as a button.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When Durin of Simulunka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact moment.
Okay.
And because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here. I was reading a fairy tale to some children in the Fleuve Cendre.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned to roll except us? 'Cause we were also... Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does sound like me, doesn't it? Good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Mini Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
Huh?
To that, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond. Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have the right to choose its own path.
So, in other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Wait, so even if the people here get to go to other
Excuse me.
worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
Don't you realize you've been able to leave all along?
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
How were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's Em's reflection, after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares Em's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Okay.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too.
Uh-oh.
By the way, Mini Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would be very proud of you. Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May your future be as rich and colorful as the stories Em used to tell.
She's gone.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Mini Durin and friends.
Huh? An adventure for me?
You got a bit of work to do.
You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure they'll welcome the new you with open arms.
Huh?
Stop looking at me. I already said I'll come with you.
Whoa! Look over there!
Wow. The stars are beautiful. Huh. I'll bet that's a gift to Mini Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Oh. Thank you, Mom.
Alright. Okay, that's gonna be the end for tonight then, folks. I'll deal with this next time. Or on Sunday. I mean, we still got 33 days anyway, so... we'll deal with this next time. And then after we get done with that one, then we'll go ahead and tackle this. And that's it for that. So yeah, we'll worry about this next time. You know, we still got I mean, technically I only have what, 30 more. Well, we got 30 more primos here to get. We've collected everything here, so although no, wait, I still have to fabricate 10 more figurines, so um so we still got 30 here, so that's a total of 60 primogems that we can still work out. And we got 30 primogems there, so a total of 90. Total 90 primogems that I have left to earn. Oh, nope, 120. Still got that to work out. Yeah, looks like about 120 left to do, so. Okay, interesting. I got some domain challenges done out of all that. There's the fate there. And let's see. Okay. There's the 2 left there. And yeah, looks like we are good to go there, folks. I think this is a good spot for me to kind of try one last time here. But before we do that, you know, obviously we still got the Broken Sea to kind of deal with. That's going to be a little bit rough to kind of explore. Well, with the gaps there, but we need to send everybody back out for resources, and then we'll do the temple and see if we can get Navia. If we don't, then, well, I'm probably not going to be able to get, you know, enough primogems to try it once more, so.
Squall and Fury.
Unless they bring out another event, but I'm pretty sure that they're probably not going
Astra
to.
Abyssosk.
So. Okay, so reclaim all that. But we're going to do 20 hours this time. Go ahead and do this one. Here we go. Okay. That was all 20 there. And now to call the rest. Oh, we actually got 10 here as well. Okay, well, I mean, first off, let's do the 10 wishes here. Not surprising for a 4-star. Ah, another constellation for Yanfei. Nice. to wrap it all up, you know, like I mentioned before, you know, you're pretty high on the overall pity here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 73. So, one would think that I would get the 5-star here. So, if I don't get it, then, well, 12 days doesn't really leave a lot of time. So, probably not going to get the, you know, another 10 wishes unless I, you know, like use all 10 of these here. But even then, we'll see. Alright, here we go. Last 10 wishes. And 5-star! Awesome! Now, who did I get? Kara, okay. 4-star. And...
Nice to meet you.
Nice!
I am Navia, the esteemed president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of Spina di Rosula. You strike me as somebody special, a person of character. Something tells me that this is the beginning of a long partnership between us. Perhaps even as long as all the titles in front of my name.
Okay. Awesome. I've actually been quite impressed with her overall abilities. Oh. 2 5-stars. Really? Okay. I mean, I already have her, so that's another constellation for her, but I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Okay. Awesome. If I'm not mistaken, Blackheart also has Navia. I'm pretty sure that he does, actually. So, there's Navia. So, you know, technically I could kind of join him on working on building her up into, you know, both of us kind of working together, fighting the dancing boss to try to get, you know, the necessary ingredients for Navia. So, but we're gonna obviously leave that for next time, because you know, I got a lot to. I mean, I'm probably not going to be having enough hero wits anyway to level up everybody that I wanted to level up to level 80. So we got our work cut out for us in this particular regard. So we got a new constellation for Yanfei. So we're getting really close to getting her to be C6. So we got Kiara, another constellation. So there's that. And then here. Interesting. She deals bonus damage based on her max HP when using following attacks. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I got my work cut out for me on Sunday. So we now have a water-based character, an email, fire, ice, dendro, and now a geo character for 5 stars. So that really just means that all I got left is the Electro. So um, yeah. Okay. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Time for me to call it. So what's this? Total of 50 wishes. Ah, okay. Sure, I'll take that. Some more level up materials. Okay. But that's going to be it for tonight's stream there, folks. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Hu Tao, Zero, or Zero. And it looks like that was everybody that came in to chat with me, so, but anybody else that was just kind of there lurking, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you had a good time. Tomorrow we got some Honkai Star Rail to do, so look forward to that. More Genshin Impact and this upcoming Sunday, so if you want some more content on that, look forward to that. If you're watching this later on YouTube, a like and subscribe would be fantastic. Also, feel free to check out the description for multiple links that I have down there. Discord, Patreon, Twitter, Team Robot application. There's a lot of links to view down there, so check them out if you want. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.